Okay, looks like we're good. Sorry for the late start. I'm not feeling the best today, but I'm not going to let that stop me from playing Final Fantasy 16. So far, I have a pretty good idea of what's going on. I spent some time, well, I was watching other streams too, but I spent some time trying to figure it out.
I thought you said you weren't coming back.
This is where we want to go, though, right? Yes. Get some Sprite or something. But yeah, we'll mess around, and hopefully we'll get in about 6 hours. But
can't talk now. Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Home.
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see?
Oh, so they're gonna kill him. Or enslave him.
One of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind.
So that was one thing I was trying to figure out, and it's like basically
find him and get him to safety fast.
The bearers are basically slaves.
If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure.
Of course.
I have more important things to do than to save a bearer.
To look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials.
I know a Norris.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
Can I kill him?
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along.
Can I have your chocobo?
Mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I want your chocobo.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes
Chocobo.
matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
What else you got for me?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you
Yes,
give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool.
Well,
Now, I've
you're
not got
fucked.
your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. Well, it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Shiva's here. I can go get her. Ooh, 1,000.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Kill animals. Got it.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Any other quests here? No, that seems to be it. Any other quests in the area? No. Yeah, jump. Let me jump. But yes, we have Shiva here. Maybe she can do her magic for you.
We're not alone.
Your mom's not alone.
Crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Oops. I forgot I had that. Ew, come here. Was it this one?
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Yeah.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Impressive.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Cool. I'm gonna take off that. Now that I've watched other people play with Torgal. What is it? It's in gear, right? That's what I'm using right now, right? Yep. I thought it was going to be a huge pain in the butt, but after watching other people do Torgal that way, it's not.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Why is it? Oh, because it's inside. It smells. Why is it foul crystal?
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Give me my money.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
So do we know exactly why? We don't know exactly why. We know about the crystal's curse, but we don't know exactly why there's, like, no crystals left to be mined, do we?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right all hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front door.
What would we have to do to save him?
That's one.
Like, hey, Norris, stop running.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Five, Gil. It's a pretty shitty looking lamp.
The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Oh yeah, I already cleared this area out earlier of bandits, but I bet you they respawn.
Sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Oh yeah, if he's a bearer, he probably lit them on fire. Dumbass.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he?
Yeah,
An Imperial dog on his best friend.
time to die.
When we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a
He's an
contact.
Imperial spy and gets Martha arrested.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you.
Will I?
There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse.
Yeah, Imperial cat.
I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me.
What creatures?
But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Yeah, I'll just show him the lantern and be like, it was surrounded with a bunch of blood and guts with creatures.
Free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty. Pretty shitty.
That's one of our branded.
Should have cut off a finger and been like, this is all that left that I found of him. Creatures ate the rest.
Barely have to step
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
Ass.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Maybe.
Only what was left of him. A
Yep.
corpse.
That's exactly what I would have said too.
And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead.
Aw, he still cares about him.
Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you.
Trying to fight his
You
feelings.
want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
But you're still a freaking asshole.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
Of course not.
Alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing.
Are we sure that guy walked away?
Not much considering, but please, take this.
Like, wait, what did you say about my friend? Oh, fuck. I mean, he's dead. Cool. Onward.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Of course the levies are due to go up again. You live in a medieval province. They can charge you whatever the fuck they want.
Light, it's spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it.
Uh-huh.
I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Alright, I need all of you to line up. Are we good? Cool. I didn't even mean to attack you guys. And you. And you. Oh, I killed all the spiders. I didn't realize that. Hey, adamantoids. No, I'm not actually interested in fighting you. How much damage do I do, you know? Oops. Trying to remember the controls.
My wounds, boy.
Boy. Yeah, I got him. Oh wait, hold on. What's the... I didn't mean to hit that button. seen other people's where that lasts so much longer. I don't know why. So if we circle around here, we came down. Ooh, did we go down there? We did. Around here, come back up. Back there, circle around here, circle around here. Don't really need to fight everything, but I'm trying to see if there's any lockboxes or anything to... That's that. I don't see any lockboxes. Are you guys enemies? Holy shit, they can be enemies. They're not normally, though. Come here. I'm sorry. Well, the range on that shit is so fucking big. Heal me, Torgal. Where the fuck is he? There you are. I wonder if he can only heal you up to half health. That's okay. Either way, come here, boy. You need pets. Are you guys good guys? No, you're not. Ooh. Hold on a second. We're gonna wait just a few seconds. I got something for you. I want to save up for this. Doesn't show cooldown though. Huh.
Nice boots you got there.
No. Come here, Death Blossom. That is a, like, if I didn't want it to pull. Oh yeah, sorry. If I didn't want it to pull like a ton of things, then that ability probably isn't that good. That's what I was looking for. But yeah, I think that's the only downside. The long cooldown time and the have we fought one of you? I don't know if we have. Hello, Wyvern. It's terrible. What is it?
That'll help.
It's only during combat that he can do it. I don't know if I fought you guys before. Oh, you had a... Wait, what? Oh. Where? Maybe I can pull away from him. Ooh, what is a Bloodhawk Jess? Increases aerial combo damage by 8%. Meh. I don't do aerial combo.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours.
Yeah.
Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
Hey, fuck you.
Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfers, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We've made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Yeah, no problem.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. They want to know if it's safe to come across.
Can I tell him yes, and then he gets eaten by the wolves? Be like, oh, those wolves. Yeah, no, I didn't take care of them.
Company.
Hi.
They're hungry, all right. Hungry and me.
I mean... Get him, Torgal, and heal me.
find this Bryce. I don't know the road's safe.
Bryce dead? Oh, okay, there he is.
No longer bail.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Yes.
Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
Hey!
You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Swear to God. Can I just kill every single one of these people? Be a freaking uprising where I just murder any person that calls or says master to me. I just I want to say gun him down, but you know, just cut him down right there.
That must be Eastpool.
Yeah, and those are dangerous flowers. And these are innocent animals. I could kill them all. What am I?
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Is there a chest over here? No. Yes. Can I climb this? What the hell is down here? Stupid shit. Spiders!
This might take a while.
No, it won't.
How tall are you? My wounds, boy. A little help.
What? I dodged that. Well, that's all that's really over here is a dragon or wyvern or whatever. Kind of makes sense. That's kind of the hint that I was getting, that it was his roost, but I feel like controlling Torgold doesn't really do much. He doesn't have a huge amount of damage or anything like that. Maybe later on if there's some upgrades or something, they'll do more damage, but...
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
That's right. Kill her.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Kill her.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
The hell's wrong with you?
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We would be happy to rob you.
We should be delighted.
She didn't use the word master, though, so she can live for now.
And you have been wandering the world ever since.
Something like that, yeah.
Fire and blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Don't you say it.
Wasn't easy, but we survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me.
Really?
So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
This house kind of sucks.
Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
Would that be my mom?
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Yep, killing my mom.
Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Don't worry, I want to kill her too.
There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Oh, you're the wife of the guy I beat up.
You haven't heard then.
Don't you tell me he's
He passed
dead.
away on the night of the fire.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he got incinerated. I forgot. Clive did it when he turned into Ifrit. Yep, there it is.
I'm sorry.
Two fire icons? That's not possible. Vapor.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Just know there was no body left. Death was instant. He didn't suffer. How do I know these things? It's a hunch, I swear. We sleeping in the barn?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Yeah, I would recommend not telling her that you incinerated her husband.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Got the moon.
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer.
Oh no, he's gonna transform again.
That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others...
Okay, to be fair, half of them died before you transformed.
Then why the hell am I still breathing?
Wade and Tyler were killed by Joshua.
The same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
Yeah, you threw massive crystals and just crushed them.
That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end.
Yeah.
I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better...
To be fair, he only killed Joshua and the Lord Commander. Everybody else either was assassinated before all that happened, or Joshua killed them. So when you think about it, he's not that much of a murderer. Oh, wait. He did land on 2 people when he fell. So he's killed 4 people, but those people weren't important. They were no names.
To be just another body.
I mean, she's probably killed more people as Shiva than he has as Ifrit. Way more people.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
Like we're doing now?
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
How the fuck was that prayer answered? Did you wish for Joshua to die?
You came back to me.
Oh, okay.
The heavens must have a plan for us.
I was like, is she gonna turn into like some evil villain? Do it. It was weird when you were kids, but do it now.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
Like what?
Sleep well.
What was the age difference between those two? She was probably what, 11, 12, and he was 16, 17. So it's, well, if we look at medieval history, it's not that weird, but it's, from our perspective, a little weird. But now they would be like even if he's like 30 and she's 24 or something like that.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
So it's not weird anymore.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Damn, he looks good.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Can you do something about the brand? Else I'm gonna have to kill someone.
I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Very well. My lord and lady.
Hello.
And you, Lady Hannah.
You gonna play any more golf? Oh hell! What the?
Follow the road to the north.
Hold on.
Should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
I'm following me around.
What did she just? Ooh, she gave me good shit. Wasn't there something I was supposed to unlock? Well, that would have been nicer, but... No, that's what I want. Okay.
Anything take your fancy?
No. No. That's what I want. I want cooldown.
Here you go. Yeah. Here you go.
I don't know if I need them, but I might as well just restock everything.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Yeah, no shit.
You're mistaken.
I stole them.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
Who did I kill of
Those
yours?
garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
What?
My bearers.
Explain that one to me.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastport. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
What are you looking at?
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye.
Smart.
The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return.
Are you sweeping the road?
Back in your father's day.
Why?
Any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master.
Time to start a rebellion.
Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
No.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
I'll show him part of my face. Back in my day.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that.
It's a weird looking cape.
Let's go and meet that bearer.
Is he in the well?
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Have you seen an old man?
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions.
Okay, let me kill my mom.
Harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Okay, explain to me why sweeping dirt is not a stupid punishment.
Good day, milady.
It was a cobblestone road.
I'm looking for a bearer.
Okay, that makes sense.
An elderly fellow who used to serve.
But it's
the
not.
Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Fantasy feasts.
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke.
Great, he's senile. That's all I need.
But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing. so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Thank you.
Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Have you seen a senile old man that thinks he's still in the kitchen?
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Oh, okay. That's why people aren't reacting, because they assume Jill is my master. Only in the bedroom. She is only the master in the bedroom.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
Is he dead?
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
No! This is Patrick!
He's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Look at my body and worship me. I mean, does it take that long to explain who you are?
That's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what
The fuck I am.
left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Thank you, my lady.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
I was just there. Oh, he better not be in the dragon's nest. Oh, now there's people in the fields.
Drink up now.
Still no sign.
Who are you talking to?
Even further.
Hey, where'd you go? Are you talking to the wheat? The individual stalks of wheat. Fuck me, that is where he is. Oh wait, it may be cleared out. That'd be hilarious if nothing happens. Unless he's gonna kill himself. Is he gonna jump off the cliff?
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
Oh no, not the bugs.
They need to die.
Agreed.
I wonder what I'm going to do. One down. Two down.
Stay down.
Three down. Four down. Get him, Torgal.
You lose.
Cool.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me.
I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Dude, just humor him.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's
there you go.
Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come. And long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
From the looks of it, that's not too far away.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved.
Or you could have left.
We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them.
Don't worry, I'm about to go slaughter everybody in the castle, including my mom.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time.
We'll see.
Regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
She will be the new queen after I kill my mom.
I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Ooh, you know what would be better is if I stuck my mom on the front lines like she tried to do to me. Well, she did to me, but that's what I would do. Like, oh, you thought the front lines was such a good place for me. Well, let's see how you like it, bitch.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants. No animals.
Yeah, we're gonna kill her.
No life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Are we sure there's no monsters?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Looks like a crystal. I'm guessing that's something we're going to be doing in the future?
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
So what happens if two icons try to fight in the Deadlands? Can they not transform?
What this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
The fuck is the Blight anyway? Does it even say? We don't know what it is, right? Yeah, like the Aether's been drained. But as far as why, I don't think that's been clearly explained yet.
Phoenix Gate.
Burn everything.
Wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Yeah, discover the truth. What if Joshua's the Antichrist? And I had to stop him before he destroyed the world. Nothing special.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
No map, huh? Yes.
Could anyone?
That? Yeah, you did that. Can I go down there? No. But yes, you did that. That crater was you.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Aminal?
That's him.
Where's his... the girl that was with them?
You can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Okay. Guy that looks suspiciously like my brother. Are you in here?
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
He's on the ceiling!
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Yeah, you have the power of the Phoenix. Dude,
Thank you, Joshua.
you've known that you've had that power all along.
Sure about this?
Nevermore.
That closes rather quickly. It seems like a dangerous hazard.
Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
Hard
Yes.
to call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
No, it's not.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
You stepped on the trap. Nice job.
What do we do?
Attack. We just smile at them. That should do it. Well, that was fun.
More trouble.
It's Jedi. Jedi! Wait, don't waste that.
How can these things still function?
They are robots.
This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Hey, look, more. Ow. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Torgal! You bastard, why'd you make me waste a high potion? Thanks a lot, Torgal. Would Joshua actually have survived down here anyway? Feel like he would have been like, I don't know what to do, as he's getting slaughtered. Are you a big boy?
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
All right, that's it. Oops. Damn it, I'm too slow. Or actually, I'm too quick.
Torgal!
Not this time.
There we go, that's what I meant to do. That's not that bad.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Should actually probably keep it on Torgal just so I don't accidentally hit a potion. Bombs.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
That's enough.
Yeah. If they're anything like the other bombs that we've dealt with in other Final Fantasies, then they have an explosion countdown towards the end of their life. Which is annoying.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Let's hope so, because this kind of sucks. But...
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Oh.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's
I'm telling you, he was hiding in a corner. Oops, wrong button.
Don't let them get away.
Oops.
A little help.
Mm-hmm. It's all good. Just clear out this room.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
My wounds, boy.
That'll help.
It's the bombies. Oh boy. That can't be good.
I don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual. Not this time.
Okay. Damn it, I can't do that.
Torgal! Well done.
Game's good. I'm fighting. God damn it. I'm trying to time that and I can't get it up.
Not this time.
He's not that bad. What?
Throwing in energy.
Not the robot, is it? With me. Flank to... There. It's down.
This is our chance.
There we go. Ah.
Give me fire! Can't take much more of this.
All right, let's see how this goes. Let's see what this heals me to. That's a decent amount of healing. Fine.
Better already.
It's like in between a potion and a high potion as far as healing goes.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Match attack.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Hooded man? No, it is not the hooded man.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Where does this go? Let's just circle down. Yep. Wait, where's Torgal? Torgal, come here. You've been good boy, let me pet you. Can't pet you right now. You're a bad boy. That looks like another arena. The fuck is that?
All right then.
You a boss? Nope, you're not a boss.
Not this time.
My wounds, boy.
Not this time.
Okay. Okay, he's dead now.
What the hell was that thing?
It was a
Like the others.
lich.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
can go into either one, huh? Let's try the right tunnel.
Look out!
Cool.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Is there anything to loot in here? No. It's space. I wonder if this is what they're talking about, where it's like it was an interesting political thing, and then like it got all weird. It's like, yeah, this is completely Final Fantasy right here. You know what? Peace.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Nothing else to loot. No. Now that we've illuminated both of them, what does this button do? Do we float over to the other platform? By the way, here's a bunch of crystals. Can we just take these crystals? Yep. Makes sense. Hey, you.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Are you frisky right now? You little shit. Oh, you're not frisky. Want to fall asleep in my arms?
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Whoa, time slowed down.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Uh-huh. So I have a twin?
What?
The fuck am I?
I'm back.
Joshua!
You're really making him relive this again?
Stop it! Please! Stop!
Well, we learned to spell time stop.
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him, and I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
So this is sort of like an inner demons dealing with it type thing. Wait, do I have to fight myself now?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh, this is not going to end well for me. Take that. Why can't I use any potions? Okay. There we go. He did. I'm guessing this is more of a symbolic battle than an actual difficult battle. Now what? What, I have to fight myself now? Fight my inner demons? Yep.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
There we go. I will say, while it doesn't do a lot of damage, it's really good for stagger. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Spooky. Well, you know, he's going like partial icon. I look badass like that. Can I do that?
I see. Shall we learn by example?
Flames to me!
I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh boy. Well, I want that ability. That's a cool one. can do cool stuff too.
Not this time.
There it is. Bitch, I fucked you up, man. Really? We were kicking his ass.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Joshua.
Together, then.
Ooh, what this?
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
The fuck is that? Accept the truth. Okay. So I can go partial icon now. Jesus Christ. How long is this fight? I have gone Super Saiyan level 2.
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Fight him. Bitch. Kitty, no, don't leave me. I love you. Ooh, fire shard. Now let's go kill my mom as Ifrit. Be like, I am Ifrit.
Yes, Mom. You're well, but sorry.
Okay. Acceptance. Well, now I get the jokes on Twitter. L3, R3, accept the truth.
Clive, are you all right?
You were having a seizure, Clyde.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me.
It's 50-50 between you and Joshua destroyed this castle.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours.
Once again, most of it was Joshua.
For the crimes I've committed. But not before I learned the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Yes, let's go kill Mom.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
Is there a second ice?
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you.
I don't know if there is.
To hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
Shiva and Ifrit sitting in the tree.
I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
Oh my god, guys. It's war.
And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Two monsters.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Castle Dazbog. Oh, hey, look. It's Titan.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said Sid paid him.
Oh, yeah.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of you to hell.
So...
No! Yes, my lord.
She really didn't give a shit about the king, did she? Because she was with him the entire time. It's an interesting castle. Yeah. Clive may have done that. Our bad. I have a clean control. Nice.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
I really hope that Titan doesn't, like, slaughter everyone. That would suck.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Everything's burning, isn't it? Yep, people have to die now.
What happened here?
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
Ah, we've got a live one.
Ah, I've got a dead one here.
Who would order such a thing?
His mother.
That's enough. It's over.
Ooh, my limit breaks up.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
They were innocent people!
Not this time.
Man, that really boosts up my gauge too, doesn't it?
Wake with you!
Okay then.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them.
By order of who?
Annabellas, come on!
Yep. Fuck my mom, dude.
My mother ordered this.
Are you really that shocked?
Clive.
No. You can wait.
That's some skill.
There we go. God, I fucking hate my mom. Such an unbelievable bitch. Hmm.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh, you bitch.
You deserved so much better.
Alright, she's not gonna die a quick death.
Better than my mother.
Ah, we're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pole was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Ooh. Well, they make killing very satisfying in this game because pissing you off.
To Sid Solar, then. Have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
And what do you want? Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. Let's not be greedy now. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Make it quick. Not saying fortune, do you? Anything else?
Okay, maybe it'll pop up more in the future.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Why can't I just charge into the castle, slaughter everyone, and then make my mom have a slow and painful death?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
Yay.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. I see now was scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
You were turning a blind eye?
Atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
No, we won't. We demand nice rooms.
With a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Okay, good. I like this plan. It's a weird built castle.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds,
and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea
What if the Blight was man-made?
and you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Like, they released a plague on purpose so that they can give an excuse to take over the world.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Yeah, sure. That makes sense.
Your Radiance. You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
This ain't gonna end
This
well.
is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs? Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
That's a weird chair.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
Kind of makes sense, though.
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Because they didn't want to believe it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Yeah.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
So it's kind of a metaphor for draining the world of its resources.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, What say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Don't mind. Just taking a quick...
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
The capital.
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
That's right, you don't. The hell is Lionheart tongue? Maybe.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
I see I'm busy here.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Ah, this is what they're talking about. Saw people say don't sell or don't do anything with Stormcry. Okay.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Can I reinforce?
Anything else?
Nope. Make sure I'm actually equipping it. Jeez, that's so much more powerful.
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Yes.
Sound happy.
What do you want? See Otto in a second.
Well. Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps... I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider?
I'll read that later. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. Like a 5-10 minute break, and I will be back soon.
help, learn your letters.
Easy for him to say.
If you want to help, learn your letters.
Easy for him to say.
Easy for him to say. Want to help? Learn your letters. Easy for him to say.
Okay.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know.
Actually, let me go speak to Otto first. We'll get this going real quick.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dane. And it's the Dane who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
Yeah.
Good of you, but
Probably don't use that
Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of
metaphor with what just happened.
House of ill repute.
I guess that's a simile, isn't it?
And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Cool. Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
What's back with Gab right now?
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service.
Goat?
The hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to.
Yeah, stare at him like he's an idiot, please.
People begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Money?
Quick look. Think you can help? Fancy giving us a hand? Me?
The man beat me bloody. Yeah.
The way I see it. So, what'd you say? Cheerio then.
Alright, let's see how quick we can knock out these side quests and if they're even worth it. What's up, dude?
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned.
Uh-huh.
You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
Yeah.
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Wonder something. Well, hello. This is new. Oh, okay, so it lasts a lot longer. Okay, okay, okay. So, from what I understand, I don't have to be... So there must be a third one then. Just by the way this looks. Actually a circle. Maybe there's more than 3. Maybe I get 6 in the end. That'd be insane. We can try Heat Wave. I kind of want to try Ignition. let's do... We can't do that. These are just upgrades, right? Gouge is nice, but I don't know if I really need it. Plus it's like so long. Wicked Wheel I don't like. Rook Gambit is nice. It's kind of what I want to do. I want to do like get rid of the two that I'm doing right now and do an aerial blast. Because Ignition will basically do better than Scarlet Cyclone or Rising Flames. But I need to master this first. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's just master it. And then from that, yeah, I really don't like the whirlwind, so we'll do that. That works for me. All right.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
An important letter for Sid, huh?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Take a seat.
I don't know, alright? Here you go.
I like that. It lets you know exactly what's going on.
But how did the grocer know his door?
I have to go up there. Of course I do.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Okay. Might as well pick up the two quests here too.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper again. Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
Possibly.
Depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Sure.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know. Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like. So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
So, everybody just miserable.
How did the grocer know his dog?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands.
Why?
And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Brother, did you...
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Easy peasy.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise.
Okay.
Not ever again.
We must see it or be reasonable about it.
That's fine. There's certain challenge ratings.
Turnips for supper.
Huh?
There's certain challenge ratings that I'll abide by.
Well, he was just like, you know, if it's reasonable, I'll let you do it. That's fine. I'm just... Like, I don't know if he's gonna let you transform into a giant octopus.
Well,
I would love for you.
Master Quentin, wouldn't it?
I can't do that yet anyway.
I know, but I think it would be. I'm kind of.
I want
I'm
no
kind
trouble.
of sad because I'm really enjoying.
Wait, that's. Ah,
And I know I'm gonna
glory to Grieger! You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to
What the fuck is everybody's fear?
Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
What is everybody's fears with Quentin?
I'll see to it.
Is he like a secret assassin that would kill everybody if you look at him wrong?
On the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Well. Actually, it'd probably be even quicker if I just did it here, huh?
Then there are a couple of. Basically, he said.
Oh, I'm reading it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The courier said it's packed. That must be the vineyard.
Void!
Shouldn't give me too
Void, how are you? I haven't seen you in so long.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
It's good to see you again.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Oops. Actually, we'll just do this. That's so broken. You moved to Europe. Wow. Yeah, I guess you're at this point you're let me see. Yeah. Yeah, so even at this point it's like what, 9-10 o'clock there. So you're about 8 hours ahead of me now. What made you want to move to Europe?
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm going to try to do a lot more editing.
And I suppose you've seen it.
When I can.
Well, if you do.
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back.
That way the VODs are
No idea if it was
a
your
little bit better.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
Gotcha. How are you liking it?
Back, are you?
Well, congratulations. Happy birthday.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not.
That dog's the one that had it in its mouth?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
My wife and I actually moved across the country ourselves. Where am I going? This way? Ours was for a job. Good. Yeah, we live in the middle of town here, and so it's been really nice to be able to have access with everything in the middle, like basically within walking distance.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well,
the way the things are going with bearers, they
I'll see that he hears of your kindness.
may not be safe.
And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
I mean, it's giving me crafting materials, but I was hoping it was going to give me more, like, where do I need to go now? Actually, it's probably just quicker if I go up. But yeah, I'm really gonna try here. I've had a lot of real life stuff that I've been trying to complete, but I should finish that within the next week or two, and then I'm gonna try working on putting out content on a more regular basis, even if it's just edits and highlights. For me, it's just finding the time to do that has been difficult. What? No, talk to him.
Are you all right? The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked.
Darn right I am.
Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but...
Beastmen?
The sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing.
Time to go kill some beastmen.
You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
I just want to try it.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
That's pretty cool. But anyway. Are we gonna do that, huh? Takes down like a quarter of his stagger bar. I love it. I'm terrible about dodging that. How's he hitting me from up there? Whatever. There we go. This is Final Fantasy 16, and I need to follow your new name so that I can catch you. There we go. Make sure I'm subscribed. Yeah, so my plan right now is to beat this game, and then I'm headed back to Elden Ring after this to work on more of the no death runs. Aw, damn it, he's dead. So I'm gonna try and blitz through it this weekend.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
because 2023 has been a really good year for video games. So it's been like last year it was really easy to just play as much FromSoft as I wanted because there really wasn't much coming out that I wanted to play. But this year it's been like everything's coming out.
That'll be enough today.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
But yeah, this year...
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate.
Yeah, he won't be pleased.
I suppose you're none too happy either.
No shit, yeah, no, I love it when people die, innocent people die. I'm very happy. But yeah, no, like, there's so many games that came out this year that it's just kind of ridiculous. It's hard to keep up, and there's going to be even more, there's the second Hollow Knight game that's coming out later this year. Starfield. Second Spider-Man game.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
There's others too that but those are just the ones off the top of my head.
Maybe I should just...
Still need to finish God of War Ragnarok. Need to play the Star Wars game.
Hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Thanks.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Excuse me?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
Well, this is news.
Never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats.
Now I see why they said that some of the side quests actually do give you lore, because
Here.
Probably would have never known he had a daughter if I didn't do the side quests.
From Sid, today's the day.
Awesome.
Sweet as honey.
Happy to be your 50th.
Hands on this.
Well, we have to go talk to Sid and ask him about his daughter. It's the only frustrating thing. I feel like these side quests are basically worthless other than, like, lore. Is it easier to do that, or is it just... Probably doesn't make a difference, does it?
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
How do you feel about bearers?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're going to kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed. But, oh, please help them.
Okay.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Okay.
Ha! Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you on it?
Yeah, no, we're gonna do this in about 5 seconds. You ready?
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Just does so little. Like, I feel like they should reward more than that.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
Isn't that the woman that ditched her child?
About pushing us around again, thanks to you.
Oh, no, it's not.
Nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
That's Martha, that's not the woman.
I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Cool, thanks.
There he is. The man of the hour.
Do I know you?
You're the one who saw off the bandit. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his...
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits. If we'd had a few more like you...
No.
Thank you again.
We had a few more like you. No, you that wouldn't have happened. I would have killed more people. Oh, you're only putting points into strength?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just...
But why?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes.
Gav looked kind of offended there, too.
Through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Yeah, I've done big strength builds in that game. The one I really like to get close to the beginning, because it's in the first area, is the Great Club, I think it is. Or the Large Club, I can't remember which one it is. Okay.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Okay. Wait, why do I have to go all the way here? Can I just, like, do this? Why is there only, like... Why are they already, like, injured? Flame of the Redmane's might works. I know the last time I did a build, it wasn't just strength, but when the last time I did a build, it was a, it was a huge weapon build, and basically I just did jump attacks and until it stunned the bosses.
Used to speak of a brothel.
Malekith was tough, though.
But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Most of the weapons are a little slow to swing, though. So...
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
If you can get your hands on the Serpent Hunter too, that'd be a really good weapon to do the challenge with.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
What?
However do they get that
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut-tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are.
Dude, she's trying to play a role.
It's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
What a jerk.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
No, you really don't. Ah, shit. Can I go back out there? Are they gonna block me now?
With the right
There's
conflict,
reds,
any of
whites, ales, beef. Well, how
like a
Yeah,
plum.
and a chine of roast end.
It all smells so delightful.
Get over there.
And what can I do for you?
Pass. 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 Pass.
I do like a customer who knows what he
gonna
wants.
buy something or not?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Mm-hmm. Would this be a house of ill repute?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation.
Yeah, in your line of work, that can be dangerous.
Searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
It's always a seal.
That trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame.
Oh, so the dame killed her. Got it.
See, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But
I mean, it's not really your responsibility.
Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
I'm hungry, but I'm streaming. But I'm hungry. I make myself a bowl of cereal.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Bedchamber means room, right?
Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in.
I really hope this game doesn't have her end up murdered.
Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
What do you say we do these?
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Let's get a little bit more lore going.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded,
Perhaps.
of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Fine, I'll help you.
Why not? Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Uh-huh. Yeah. What kind of package?
Sergeant's got it in front. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
Mm-hmm.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine, I'll kick your asses. Yeah, right, he's definitely a drug dealer.
If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Oh, I'm gonna end you in just a few seconds. Nope, let's go.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Yep. What do you mean not yet? This guy's dying.
What do you want?
Well, he won't die because I'd get arrested for that,
Cocky
but...
bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Okay. I'm just gonna dance around for a minute. Should I end this now?
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Hey. Anybody else?
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
How many of you do I have to beat up?
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall
That would be funny if I could pull out a gun and just shoot him. No. What am I gonna do? No.
To hold my tongue for a start.
Come on. I'll give you one shot. Try that again.
You got potential. I give you that.
That's enough.
I'll be damned. Offend it.
I'll give you one shot. And here goes your life.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
No, I did not.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
They really do. You see that in a lot of video games, though. It's like, oh, you're not so tough. It's like, you do realize who I actually am, right? They don't care. They're just cocky.
Heard the bones fell favourably to the Vale then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
Yeah, about what?
This. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed.
Very true.
And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom.
How the hell does it do that?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Is this more drugs?
What food I can provide.
Okay, food.
And today that happens to be...
Like, am I becoming a drug dealer in this?
Bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
All right then.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Oh boy. What was that?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Can you, like, give him a disease?
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Where is this one? Him? Oh, in here.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Kill him. What did I miss there?
Enough! Curse you! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Yeah.
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Okay.
That bastard!
Yeah, I know. You're right, Esky. I'm gonna have to get used to that since I've called you Void for so long. But yeah.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Both.
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Well then.
Wonder, can you see? You can. That's cool. So I could go here. I needed a slight explanation for a quest. Okay.
If the right
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire?
It'll probably be both, just me slipping out time for time. All right, let's see if we're giving them drugs.
I don't sell to your kind.
whether you have the coin or not.
You mean your kind?
Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it.
Oh, so it's just contraband goods. I
Etienne
see.
likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Okay. Okay. Not so much drugs as it is contraband.
I have no business with Brand.
Yes.
Well,
You're
I have
all
business with
racist.
you.
Prejudice?
Package.
The same race.
Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
No shit.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played...
Yeah, I took a few months off and I wasn't paying attention to the updates, but I did not know that.
Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
That makes sense now.
If any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Yep, more contraband.
Cigars are worth more than
Void. So some of the speedrunners I watched, they used to use Flame of the Redmanes on certain bosses. Now they use there's a daggers one. It's like a spell cast that you use that you put 4 daggers above your head. I can't remember what the name of the Ash of War is. But that one, each one of those daggers does like 10 stagger damage, and so like doing that several times will stagger. Most people I see just do it once and then they do a big hit for a stagger, but yeah, that was something that I needed to
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now.
Oh my god.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
One of the things I needed to do was watch some of the people that I look up to and get ideas from as far as strategy, because I know there's been some changes based on the patches.
Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Okay.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
No one's allowed through the gate into...
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Okay.
Oh, the markets are everywhere.
Now let's see if this creepy kid killed
Heard the bones fell back.
the
I'm looking for a man.
lady of the night.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there nigh on every night.
Okie dokie.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
Not really.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have
Set in their ways, that means they are very, very prejudiced against bears.
to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Oh, sweet. Well, that's good. Means you can use that Asher War.
Drinks and the veil.
It always made me laugh because... How far am I going? Oh, okay. Whenever I would, like, meet a racist grandparent, the excuse that you would get from family members was, oh, they're just set in their ways. It's like, that is code for they are racist. I understand. But I don't... Ooh. Isn't that just gorgeous?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Many. So hearing, oh, these people are just set in their ways, it's like, I'm gonna get some really, really prejudiced against bear people, aren't I?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on. Back to
Enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Yep. Alright, let's see how backwards this town is.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear.
Doesn't sound good.
Keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's
That's where we're going through the south.
Understood.
See how the sun's going down? We're in a town where that's not a good sign.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Shut up. I will kill you all.
Good riddance.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Excuse me?
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value.
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
High appraisal. I stood firm, however.
And for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Would you get yourself branded?
Sure, and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
All right, let's see what you two have. Really do not like where this main story is going right now.
Have you seen my Chloe?
What is Chloe?
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Sure.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that,
Jesus
judging by the
Christ.
lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
I want a mod for this game that anybody that treats a branded like shit, you can kill.
You, branded, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
I'm late.
For what? Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
It better be an actual beast and not what I'm thinking it is.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Yeah, he's not all that worried, which concerns me.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Okay, he's not pulling a fast one on me, so why the...
No!
Okay.
You're not supposed to kill Wolfie. You're supposed to die.
What the fuck?
I'll have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Okay, can I kill him now?
Speaking.
Father will hear of this.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Yes, let me go kill the dad and his son. I don't care if the child's... no. Fuck that.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high.
Please give me the option to kill them.
Wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember...
No, fuck that! Don't give them a second chance! Kill them!
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
Why won't you... Why isn't there an option to kill them?
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Too many. He must die. Stop trying to jump. There we go. Jesus Christ.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Bro.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Yes!
Father! Father!
Is this your doing? Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear you.
Good. Fuck those two.
Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Okay. Good ending.
You don't have to. Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
See, 150 and 20. That's what it should be. That was a good quest. Can I see their mangled bodies, hopefully? No, it's just a blood pile. Eh, well, good enough.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Jesus Christ. This is hard sometimes, man.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that...
It's like a dead person.
Nothing on the job.
No, they look dead.
I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept.
Oh my god, I just...
Time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Once before Dad gives me another one, I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Oh my god, these people.
A plaything. Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
Yeah, it would be...
Don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give
Right? Kill her.
Families they'll never see again.
I don't think he will, though, because
Chloe's family
he's trying to teach her a lesson.
Remember that. And remember her.
Good. I hope you feel bad. Jesus. If some of these side quests, it's like some of them were like, oh, this is stupid. These two were good, but not in a good way. They were good in a... Let's just show you how ingrained and messed up this is. I'm glad that that kid and his dad are dead, though. Even if it wasn't by my hands. Freaking psychopaths.
It smells of death here, Torgul. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Oops, I'm on the wrong side. Hold on, I got it.
That's enough. Not this time. Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Follow me.
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed?
Are they? Yeah.
They've gone. Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Why is the Damon Moore? Yeah, everybody's...
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Oof. That was a rough little bit.
I should go.
Sounds good, boy.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that
we already knew that.
They're planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Oh. Just like... It's interesting because...
Weren't expecting any new brandy.
Like, you hear like, oh, okay, people are mean in this game. It's like, no, there's some pure evil people in this game.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. The pleasure houses. Yeah, Jill's probably not appreciating this. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
What do you mean? What? It's...
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug?
Yeah, they don't see us as people.
Our fate means nothing to them.
Twisted, fucked up society.
This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with
Good talking to you too, Void.
We'll decide our fates another way.
I'll see you another day.
An end to all this. Can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So your best mate ready. The world won't save itself.
Is there a way to zoom? There we go. I mean, we've done all the side quests, so that's fine.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Strive, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. I'm trying to stay out of sight.
obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Is there something down there? Oh, I see it.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not moving out of sight.
Hello, people.
This passage used to be
The
secret.
enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Where are we going?
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Yeah. We're fine. Excuse me.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer, at once!
Neat.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Really, dude?
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Not this time.
You feel like
It's ether.
We better make this quick.
That can't be good.
Bollocks. He's done it, Kashyyyk.
Do what?
Good.
Better be.
Because I just couch thing.
Poor rat. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage. Let's end his torment.
Oh, I'm in the wrong one.
Not this time.
That was my bad. Jesus. Ah.
Not this time.
There we go. That's what I wanted to see. So basically, the Phoenix Heel, it's just that space between. That makes sense. Okay.
I'll never get used to that.
Yeah, what the hell is this?
Kashyyyk or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
Yeah, that's kind of insane.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Probably should have looked around.
Oh, Deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
There's people.
Oh, the miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel says she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Oh, me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far.
He's got a fear of heights.
Oh, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
They'll fall like all the rest.
War cry this. Where did we come from? I'm assuming not that way. did. Okay, maybe we did come from that way, but that was the way we were supposed to go in the first place. Yeah, here's where this is where I was thinking of. Hello, you.
It's over.
Okay. Oops, that was my bad. Alright, we're gonna play this, huh? So if I'm way up here, does it heal? It does. Okay. We came from that. I use a high potion?
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Ooh, a coral sword.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
How do I boost his shit?
If that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
It's so pretty.
There's no one about.
Well, they kind of all went insane, didn't they?
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh no.
Them again.
This is you too long, Tom. Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
There are 2 places connected somehow.
Most likely. Well, this next set of enemies that I'm pretty sure is going to be through this doorway. I'm going to have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Stay down.
drink here.
It's over. Stay down. Not this time. Give me fire! That's enough. Not this time.
Ah.
That'll help.
Not this time.
Too slow.
There we go. Okay.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
What?
I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Yeah, it looks like we're gearing up for something. This is a gigantic open area. If this isn't a boss arena, I don't know what it is.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
That's the Guardian.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
not this time.
Ah. Let's get him down.
Just what I needed.
There it is. Like, why is it not going down?
Where's he off to now? Right, look out!
Crap.
Not this time.
There we go. Ah. There we go. Ow.
A little help.
That's better.
There we go. Bad dragon. There we go. Bad dragon. Why does everybody get so tired after fighting?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
You'd be surprised.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
And it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid Vicious. I wonder where they got that idea from. It's a powerful name, but kind of unique, isn't it? Sid Vicious. It's like, I don't know, it's special. You could be like a rock star with that name, right? Alright, I'm done.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what
are we?
waiting for?
Oof. It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Heh.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taja's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Ramu's coming, huh?
That's more like it.
Yep, that did it.
Clive, look.
That can't be good.
What is that?
Sid!
Freight. I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Do not do that. Hmm. This can't be good.
Where the hell am I?
Anima?
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
God damn it, dude. Oh, what's my bad?
What else can he do?
A lot. We're waiting. we're just gonna keep kiting them until it's now. Wasn't expecting that.
That power isn't yours.
Oh yeah. I don't even care now. Get the music going.
I remember now. I am fire.
Yep. good.
It's done.
Is it? No.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
That can't be good.
As you wish.
Ah, I didn't think that heavy. Oops. Fuck me. Shit. This is a badass fight. Fuck yeah. Yes. Oh my god, that is amazing. He just loves laying there. Well, Torgal didn't die. That's good.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again. One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone.
How the fuck did you survive?
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Great, now my brother has Ultima in him. The fuck, man.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Yeah. Saw this coming.
You hurt me! She must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
I was wondering when this was going to happen.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
This game.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Hey, do not eat the chocobos. I saw that.
I've got peppers and
I
peas,
saw that. Do
beans
not
and
eat
beets.
the
If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Frolic and feels.
According
Right
to
in.
poultices, all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments,
Off.
poultices. Right, Harley? Yeah, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Does he have his thing removed? He might have his thing removed.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
Ah, that's who we're going after.
And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
I'm still sad he's dead.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Got it. So Sid's more of an idea now than a person. A belief of freedom. Sort of like the Dread Pirate Roberts.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
Yeah, I guess now that we have Sid's powers, we can pretend to be him too.
Summon the others. The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here!
Interesting.
You're finished. Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
A lot.
Titan sends his regards.
Does he now?
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Kitten. Kitten! Jesus, this game doesn't let up, does it?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Yeah, babe.
We'll have to be faster.
Oops, wrong button. Damn. We have so much money now.
with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Oh no, they've come to kill me.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
It makes sense. They'd rather live, what is it, at the right hand of the devil instead of in his path.
They'll come round.
They'd rather be miserable but living than just be targeted and sacrificed.
We should go.
Eventually, we'll get to the stopping point.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world...
I mean, he did say we were basically going to have to be a villain to some.
Our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Oh, that is so turning into a freaking airship eventually. Somehow we'll get it to fly.
Hot Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
Alright, this is a good place to stop. Good lord, the last 30 minutes was just insane. But yeah. I'm going to be back tomorrow. It'll be a little bit of a shorter stream tomorrow because I do have to run into work for a little bit, but probably starting around noon and we'll go for about 5 hours. Thank you for watching, everyone. Void, Eski, it's wonderful seeing you again. And I hope you all have a wonderful Sunday evening.